How's it going? I'm so sorry, I was like 7 minutes late to that, but I didn't get the notification that someone said something in my chat until like now. language do I program in? I do a lot of Java stuff, but nowadays I do a bunch of SQL, if that counts. Sometimes I'll dabble in some like Python or something like that, like once in a while. But not really, I'm not really a Python expert or anything. So I have some background in C# as well. What else did I learn in college? Like MATLAB and stuff. R. Scheme. Oh, okay, I don't really code those regularly, but yeah. SQL, that's usually for data stuff. I am a data scientist. Well, I graduated with a double degree in applied math and computer science, so I wanted to pursue something in data. So yeah, data is like my specialty, so yeah, SQL naturally will just be something that I'm going to be good in. SQL, SQL, whatever you call it. Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, I forgot. Speaking about older languages, C. Yeah, fuck C. I'm never gonna code in that again. I guess we also dabbled in assembly too, but no, I'm also not gonna deal with that because that's not my specialty. Yeah, it was like a functional language, right? So you're just like supposed to like you were supposed to like make functions out of it. It wasn't like a language that you're supposed to use for like, you know, regular things. It was like a learning language, but yeah, it was kind of fun. I think it was like a postfix language or something, like C++. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not a C++ guy. I fucking hate pointers. But yeah, Java is like probably my most comfortable language. Probably the thing I've done the most in terms of just like raw coding things and not like data. In fact, what I end up doing is I'll just like make like I'll make like a pipeline or like a not a pipeline but like a what do we call it? When I'm like scraping from like a site, like an API or like a website or something, I'll just like send all that stuff to Java and then process it and then, you know, send it to SQL. You can barely hear me because the music is blasting into the stream. Also, I'm not like super close to the mic. Is that a little bit better? Sorry about that. I was like slouching a little bit. Is that a little bit better? You can also turn it down if I need to. Now I should be a lot closer to the mic and you should be able to hear me a lot better. Just let me know on that though. I can still also turn it down if I need to. You can hear me, but the music is overlaying me. Oh, okay, yeah, I'll turn it down a little bit. Mic test, mic test. I went from negative 28 dB to negative 32 dB. How's that? It's the music, not the mic. Yeah. I mean, I was turning down. I mean, I was doing a mic test because I wanted to look at both the bars bounce, you know. So I wanted to see my mic bar bounce next to the desktop audio bar bounce, and I wanted to compare that. So I changed the desktop audio, not the mic. So it does look like the mic is a little bit bouncing higher than the desktop audio, just a little bit more. So hopefully that's fine. It was like neck and neck, it looked like, and maybe that's not ideal originally. But now I'm a little bit louder, I think, in comparison by changing down everything else without touching the mic. Oop. Got bopped by the bot. Don't worry about the bot. The bot just like bops people that say you sure you could because it thinks you're back sitting. And I'm too lazy to unban. But it's only like a 20-second penalty. Just deal with it. But yeah. Hold on a second. I shouldn't use desktop audio because levels are different source audio. Yeah, I mean, what I'm doing is I'm just like listening to like YouTube. Yeah, that's the only time I really use desktop audio anyway, so I just use desktop audio. I mean, I could use Chrome audio, but I don't know, that's a lot of work. I already have some other things I need to balance with it, like some other things that come out of it, or like some things I've used together. But yeah, hopefully it sounds a little bit better. If not, well, we'll figure something out. Almost desktop audio stuff. PC doesn't manage the audio levels directly, but into OBS. I think I did something where I made it so I could manage within desktop audio like specific settings or something. I can't remember. I don't know. It was a while ago when I set it up. Oh yeah, I separated like stuff like what do you call it? Like alerts and stuff like that, and create a spot stuff. You know, whenever someone does a channel point reward thing for a sound like the nut button. You're in school for EE and computer science, nice. I graduated I think over half a decade ago. But yeah, I went into school for applied math and computer science and got a minor in physics. But I pretty much almost have the credits to just get a grad degree. And I mean, I took enough 400, 500 level split classes to pretty much get a master's almost. I took 5 classes where I needed 6, but I was already doing a double major. So I mean, technically, at some point, if I feel like it, I can go back and finish up a data science degree or something. I don't know. We'll see. That'd be pretty cool. But yeah, I'm a math guy, and I think programs are pretty boring unless they have some math in them, which is not like most people, because most people hate the math part for programming. So I'm you know, an elementally charged math guy with my coding in terms of RPG mechanics or something. You know what I mean? Coding's my sword and math's my elemental charge. Vectors and breadth first search, is that what BFS is? And depth first search were enough to keep you away from focusing too much on CS. Yeah, that's I think that's 200 level stuff. Or right before you get into the major. I think you only have to mess around with it for algorithms. It's a single class, but I haven't really used it since. I can understand why they're important, but I haven't really used those algorithms since like college. It is fun to learn coding stuff. I love co-piloting now that ChatGPT is a thing. I love co-piloting with ChatGPT and just like making crazy stuff that I would normally never have been able to make. That's really fun to me. I actually did like a network thing. So I have like 2 laptops, one of which is my viewing computer and one of which is my streaming computer. So the streaming computer is halfway across the room, and I'm sitting on a bed right now. My viewing computer is literally right next to me. I Chrome remote desktop to my my streaming computer, so I'm seeing chat through my viewing computer, and I communicate between the computers to run some stuff because my bot is on my viewing computer, but my streaming computer, runs OBS. So I'm able to like communicate to OBS, for example, with by using some network programming in Java. So I have like a, I have a what do you call it? Server and client. Yeah, I have a server and client set up. So I have a server program on the OBS streaming laptop, and then I have a client configuration on the viewing computer, and I was able to do things like Twitch plays Pokemon by doing that, for example. So like, you guys could do like exclamation mark up and left and right and down. With that and the combination of network programming, I was able to make it so that I could communicate between my 2 computers. Even though that's a little bit complicated, I should just have to do everything in one computer, but just too lazy to go to the other side of the room. Thought about doing a math degree, but you didn't like upper division classes like complex analysis. And yeah, I mean, you can pick a lot of classes that you take. You don't have to take complex analysis as you take that. Like the endgame math was kind of scary. Like one of the classes that I took was what's it called? It was something to do with analysis. I don't remember what it was called, but it was like scary proofs and stuff like that. Yeah, well, you only had to take like 2 classes like that where you had to like present proofs in front of everyone. Proofs and analysis is I think it was called. And yeah, it was just like yeah, it was probably like the hardest math I've ever had to do. But fortunately, I had a very generous professor for that one. I took a professor that was highly rated on Rate My Professor for that class because I was like, there's no way in hell I'm getting through that class without that. And they here you have to take the classes for math degree, lots of proof-based stuff. We only have to take 2 math proof-based stuff. 3, I think it's like called 302 or something like that, which is number theory, and 312, which is proofs and analysis. Number theory was actually pretty fun. It wasn't that bad for like proofs. In fact, you learn a bunch of number theory stuff in one of the in one of the CS classes that you need to get into the CS major. So that just kind of worked out for me because I already taken that class beforehand. Yeah, number theory, you just learn about stuff like division algorithm, the GCD, stuff like that. Modular arithmetic improves based on all those. A couple other topics too. I can't remember them off the top of my head since it's been like many years. CS in science and CS of arts. Yeah, I think we just had a BS in science for CS when I went. But we did have a BA and a BS for math, but I chose the BS in applied math. There's no BA in applied math, there's just a BS in applied math. There's pure math, BS, pure math, BA, and applied math, BS. And honestly, I fulfilled the requirements for all three of them. I thought like applied math just sounded better, so I just went for that one. I literally could pick any single one of them, and I would have gotten the degree anyway. So it was either, you know, pick one of those basically, and then also CS degree was completely separate. And then fuck it, I got a minor in physics because it was 3 classes away, but it was the worst decision I ever made in college because that severely dropped my GPA. Let's just say modern physics is a fuck. It is a fuck. Let's just say that. CS majors don't have too much math, you know. I like the math though, so I would have not liked not doing that. I would have specialized in math, so I would have it would have not made sense for me to go that way. In a blasted modern physics, maybe you had a better professor than I did. Oh god, I missed out. It's fun math and straight forward day. No, I got like C minuses across the board for physics, while I got A's and B's in my applied math and CS majors. But yeah, physics kind of fucked me up when you said that. There was one instance where I got an F, which is in limits in infinite series, but I took it with literally the hardest professor on Rate My Professor. And then I retook it with a better professor, and then I got a B+. Fuck that guy. Dude, that guy liked to jump scare people. Like, he would get so enthusiastic with his Dracula accent. He would also, like, punch the whiteboard to get people's attention. He's a crazy old guy. That guy is crazy, but he failed me. This is the only time I've ever gotten an F in high school and college, and it sucked, and then I had to retake it, and then I got a B+. Fuck that guy. Schrodinger equation solved with Gaussian integral. Yeah, we did the Schrodinger wave stuff in Schrodinger's and waves and modern physics. Like 3D wave functions or something. I don't know, it was a while ago. Yeah, we had to take like 6 classes, 4 of which were called physics with calculus, 1 through 4, and then there was modern physics 1 and 2. And I didn't do well in any of them except for like 1 of them. To be fair, I did take 1 and 2 in the span of 7 weeks, or no, not 7 weeks, in 9 weeks. It was 22 weeks worth of physics in 9 weeks, so that was probably my bad. But I kind of wanted to get them over with. It was accelerated physics, and I got like a C and then a C minus for that. And I got a B plus in physics 3, and then I had the same professor that I did for the one that I got a C minus in for 2, and I got another C minus in 4. Fuck that professor. And then I also got like more C's and C minuses in modern physics 1 and 2. I never got like C's or C minuses in anything else that wasn't physics, except for that one F that I got in that. Yeah, you did semesters, I did quarters. But yeah, I did a summer thing where we just did like 22 weeks of physics in 9 weeks. Got that out of the way. And I did regular quarters for 3, 4, and then modern 1 and 2. I passed them all first try. Yeah, physics with calculus 1, I think, was all like motion stuff, like kinetics. Physics with calculus 2 was all electricity and magnetism, like Ohm's law, stuff like that. Physics 3 was waves slash rotational kinetics. Phys 4 was thermodynamics. Modern 1 and Modern 2, I don't remember what specifically Modern 1 and 2 were, but I just remember learning waves. 3D Schrodinger's, yeah, that's his name. His equations and the wave functions and like orbitals and stuff like that, and some like chemistry in them. Yeah. Well, I didn't really use my physics in what I'm doing right now, but I did it anyway. I can just say that I did it. If I ever am required for physics anything, then yeah, fuck it, I guess. Yeah. Oh, you did Angular stuff in 1? Damn, yeah. We split it up for 1 and 3, I guess. That's because we had an extra quarter. Because you guys did semester and we just quarter. Yeah, I guess you guys spent more time with E&M than we did. I mean, because we just did it in that 1 quarter. Well, we spent a lot more time with kinetics, I guess, because we split into 2 things. We did the Angular stuff in the 3rd quarter, and we had some wave stuff in 3rd quarter. Yeah, the physics majors called it like baby quantum. What we were doing for the modern physics stuff. Although I did observe, like when I looked at like the physics majors, like 300 level and 400 level classes, which I never got to get into. They did the stuff that I had already done with like stats and stuff, and computer science. I just like I took a bunch of their classes already, kind of, but they had physics like specific variants of it. So I probably didn't miss out too much for physics, except for like advanced like physics stuff, probably. Like a year's worth of physics, probably. But yeah, the 300 level physics stuff was just literally stuff available in the math major as well. But they had their own physics variant of it, basically. Math and CS majors. Because they did like computational physics, and I literally took video game programming, which did a bunch of stuff similar to it, actually. Like Runge-Kutta equations and stuff like that. Fourth derivative, whatever. Or fourth differential equations, I can't remember, it was a while ago. And that's like stuff physics majors do. But since it's video game programming, yeah, we just kind of also touched on it in the CS major. Now all my degrees help me get right into work, yeah. Technically I have, I mean, I'm not really working a job right now. Although, you know, it's very informal of what I'm doing. Like, people will just ask me for stuff and I'll just do it. And they'll pay me. Either directly or indirectly. Like, for example, Raisefire, like, I'll just do like a SQL-based thing for me, I mean for him, and then he'll just raid me a bunch of times, and then that'll literally get me multiple hundreds worth of dollars. I'm like, yeah, that's good enough. No, I meant just in general. Like, I don't and worked an actual job. I got kind of like bad RNG in terms of like graduating, because I graduated right when COVID happened, and then I just went into streaming. I said, yeah, fuck it, and then I just kept streaming because no one was hiring, and I was like, yeah, whatever, I'm just gonna stream. So then I just kept doing my CS stuff through other means, pretty much, my data stuff, and it just worked out. Like, you know, I'm still making money. Like, I'm literally gonna go to TwitchCon this year, and I'm paying all for it and all stuff like that, paying for my own rent and all that. Yep. Got bought it. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit 1 mil first though, and then we'll see what happens. I'm at like 875,000 total players. I'm just gonna hit 1 mil. I mean, I can probably wait another year. That's if I'm really down bad. Like, I might just still continue streaming. I just want, you know, something stress-free in my life, you know what I mean? I don't want to work too hard. I obviously still want to, you know, do things CS related, but I just, like, part of me just doesn't want a boss. Now, the bot just bans you if you literally say a substring that has the word you should or you could. It's kind of funny though, and I just kind of left it in. Also, where I live now, ever since I moved, it's I don't really want to be awake during the time of the day. Let's just say. Here, let me explain why in a command that I have. It's 11:02 p.m. right now, and it is 86 degrees out. So part of me just kind of doesn't want to be awake during the day. Also, it's windy out. It's like 13. Yeah, it was kind of stormy yesterday. I'm gonna do what we gotta do. Everyone has a boss. Yeah, I did have a boss. Like I worked. I mean, I did what I could to get like any job, whatever. So I like asked a friend, and they like helped me work at a restaurant after I graduated college because I could not like drive to like any location because I lived in the middle of nowhere. So I had them drive me to like where they worked at a restaurant. I was like, yeah, sure, okay, whatever I can do to get a car, right? And yeah, I got a car by working out this restaurant. By having a boss, well, I mean, the boss was fine, but the owner fucking sucked. They were so bad. Like, they were so goddamn stingy. I literally got fired because I clocked out 5 minutes late. Yeah, fuck that. Sorry that I stole $1. My bad. I was literally just, I went to the bathroom before I clocked out. That's all I did. I went to the bathroom before I clocked out, and apparently they punished me for that. I really had to go. I didn't really think too much of it at the time when I was doing it. It was not like I was like deliberately trying to like steal from them or anything. I like simply just went to the bathroom. But yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah. But I literally could not do anything to like get a real job because I did not have a car and I lived in the middle of nowhere. So I was forced to rely on friends. That where I could pay a lot of money to carpool, but at that point that's not worth having a job for. Like losing half my earnings just to like go like for I mean not carpool, but like for like a taxi. I don't think anyone was even nearby for like even a carpool. Because again, I lived in the middle of nowhere, so that kind of sucked. I really didn't have much option than that. I'm assuming here is like California or Seattle or something. I was literally in Seattle, and yeah, it sucked. Get me out of Seattle. I don't want to be in Seattle. Just saying that. Seattle, the weather sucks. Yeah, California is fine, but it's also like super expensive to live there. I live in AZ, so I'm like right next door to you guys. I'm gonna go to AZ for TwitchCon though. I'm paying for that with my Twitch money. Yeah, true, but only if you have a job, and I don't have a job. Also, yeah, I didn't have the, like I said, I didn't have the best GPA leaving college, so that was another thing preventing me from like getting a job. Like I was like basically near 3.0. Like I was probably like just under. I think I had like a 2.9, and that was because of physics. So that was probably not good. But I did do 2 majors and a minor. So I probably didn't. I worked a lot harder than most people. Yeah, but it was like right after college. So I was like, yeah, after time, sure, it matters a lot less. Yeah, it's been a lot more years since then. But I also didn't have any like background. I didn't have like a history. Like I didn't have I didn't have any work experience to get into like the position. And you need work experience to get into a position. Like everywhere I was looking at was, at least in Seattle, was like requiring like fucking 5 years of experience. There's no entry level jobs. Yeah, the college I went to is fine. I mean, it's not the best college in the world. It's like, it's fine. It was like a above average, not like top tier, but like above average college for like Washington, I'd say. It's definitely a major university though, with like over 20,000 people in it. But yeah, let's just say my resume kind of sucks because of that. Although, now I can say, like, with my resume, like, if I were to reconstruct it, because I haven't touched that thing in, like, 5 years, that I have a bunch of, like, background work for what I've done for other people. Like, if you go into my YouTube, !YT, like, at the very least, I can prove that I am at least competent with, like, databases, for example. And I want to be a data scientist. You do like !YT, and then you get this like playlist. So I didn't make any of these videos. They were made by like, you know, high ranked people, like people who have made people who have like 100,000 plus YouTube subs. There's this playlist called Data Collabs, made by which is a playlist I made, which features my like people crediting me. So like if people like like if there was like an employer that like asked me to like show my experience or something, I would like point to like this playlist. I think. I don't know how well that would work, but I think that would be at least something, right? Like people at least citing that D-Steves is responsible for you know, doing something. And yeah, I have like a backlog of like 20 people saying crediting me. Your need in the university is not a big deal either, but the degree is the most important. Yeah. I think honestly, if I were to go route, I mean, I would try to like probably get like a master's or something in like data science or something, and then maybe try it. But right now, I'm just enjoying myself. I mean, money is not a big issue. Like, I literally have, I'm living in a place, and my car is paid off, and I'm debt free. So I pretty much have it. Like anything else I want, pretty much is just like, you know, extra. I have the bare essentials, although I can't buy too much extra. you know what I mean? I can't afford things like TwitchCon every once in a while, which is what I'm going to. But other than that, you know, I have pretty much just that. Cheap rent, you know, bare minimum stuff. Enough to get food. I don't even eat too much food. I just like have like a big meal a day and that's it. Not a guy who spends a lot of money. I don't even drive that much either, even though I do have a car that's paid off. I'll gas up like once every like 3 months. I get an oil change once every year. What I do, I don't really have to do that often. Yeah, if I do want to like, you know, upgrade at some point, yeah, I could, you know, get an actual something at some point. But part of me just wants to, you know, I don't even have a webcam or anything. I mean, I do have a webcam, I just don't want to use it. Part of me just wants to be, you know, butt naked in my bed in like 100-degree weather and just stream. And lazily just, you know, if people ask me to do something, I'll do it for them. As long as they raid me. And I make money from ads. Cause yeah, an order raid, for example, I can make like $300, $400 from an order raid. Which is crazy, you know, 2K viewers. Just a single raid. Spam the ad button. Once, you know, obviously after chat has died out and it's just like no one else is left talking, that's when I start doing the ads. It's kind of scuffed, but it works. It's so stupid. Other than that, I have ads that run like once every like 30 minutes or something as a baseline. But then, yeah, if I get rated, then I'll make it like once every 12 minutes. But yeah, I should be set for like another year. I should be able to make it to 1 mil, no problem. Unless something really, really bad happens, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Obviously, you know, I don't have like a retirement plan or anything, so I still need to think about that. I don't have like good health insurance or anything like that. So that's things to think about, but yeah, I mean, I can survive bare minimum. Yeah. Yeah, it would be nice to not have to rely off of other people. One thing's, one thing's first is, you know, for streaming in itself, I wanna have a bigger audience. I don't know how to do that. Kind of at an impasse here, but I think that's just the Mario community in general right now, or Mario Maker community in general. Like, everyone is stagnant in terms of, like, their follower counts. I literally have a Twitch database. I can track people's, like, followers and stuff like that. I'm using an API, or Twitch's API, to, like, constantly accumulate data. For example, check this out. Hold on. So, like, every, hold on. Okay, I went through my thing. This is what my data is scanning right now. Wait, did it post it? No, that was too much. Okay. Okay, that was like the last 500 characters that went through. So I'm constantly like scanning Twitch people and just adding them to a database through the API, through like pagination and stuff like that. But yeah, you can see that over time I've accumulated a database of 6 million streamers, almost 5.7 million right now. Actually, here's the details. Here's the summarized version of it. Let's see. At least this is the last time I ran the query. I'll have to copy paste and put that in a text file to make that readable, probably. Basically, I ran select broadcaster type counts from streamers, group by broadcaster type union select total, comma count star from streamers, union select time now, and then yeah, that's what that produced. I'm not really sure what unknown is, like what that column is, but apparently there's like an unknown column. I'd have to look into that. I think it might be people that like got banned or something. Like recently. Yeah, as you can see, I have 47,839 partners and 4,310,265 default and 1.38 million affiliates in my DB. You should. That barn. You should use your coding skills to improve my stream layout. Yeah, maybe. I don't know what I'd improve though. But I have used my coding skills for like stream related stuff, like what I mentioned, like the Pokemon thing. Yeah, I was able to recreate quick plays for everyone. Another thing I did at one point was I used an OCR. I forgot what it stands for. I think that was like, but basically something to scan the screen and make it so that it produced. You know, you see at the top left, there's like a total cleared count. Okay, that's something a little bit different, but I made it so that it read things off the screen and could make it so that it could update kind of in real time the stats of a level. Although the OCR kind of updated, so I need to go and refresh that. It's someone else's OCR, but I used it in my OBS. It's not my OCR. I think it's like optical character recognition. I think that's what that stands for. Yeah, I mean, Raze can kind of do that with the SWIC, which is a device. It's more on the electrical engineering side, I think, right, or the computer engineering side than the CS side. I mean, it's kind of a little bit of both. That's not my specialty, but yeah, he did something where like he can make like a controller with inputs, you know, encode, make it so that chat can input things into the game. It's kind of similar to what I did with Twitch Plays Pokemon, but I don't know anything about hardware stuff, so I can do something like that on my own. But I can do something like Twitch Plays Pokemon because that's just strictly all within the scope of the computer itself, and I don't have to rely on any external hardware. Gotta get the bot under control. I like it as it is. I like it banning people that say you should or you could. I think it's funny. Yo, my bot does have like 2K lines of code though. My bot can do a lot of things if they scroll down and see what it can do. My bot can actually start Preds. Like, watch this. Check this out. I can do this if I go into the Preds button and I click the this. Check this out. I think that's started a Pred. I can't really see it in Chatterino. Did it start a Pred? And then I can just like cancel it. And I can also finish it for real. Like I can do that without even like without even opening the website, which is awesome. So I can basically make preloaded Preds. Like here's a 50 variant, and let's pay out the non-believers. Yeah, I can do that instantaneously, so that's pretty cool. The prints did go through, right? Because I'm not on Twitch, the website right now. I'm in Chatterina, so I don't know if they actually went through. So hopefully they did. So after the vote ban. I mean, it's not like you would have won anything. I don't think anyone else put in points. In order for you to win points, other people have to vote points. If a bot that will do a lot of based on who is in chat, I only think that sucks is if the bot viewers will win a lot of sometimes. Yeah, that sucks. Sometimes that happens. I also go out of my way to ban like bot viewers if I can. My bot, also another feature about my bot, check this out, hold on. Let's see. My bot will tell me when people enter and leave the chat. I had to scroll up with this, so this is just from a couple hours ago. Yeah, the thing is, I had to add exceptions for that. Like, for example, people who are using Chatterino will spam join in parts a lot. But if they're like, I have to check if they're like followed to me. You know, if they're followed to me, they're probably an actual person. If they're not, they're probably not. Or if they've ever said anything, and that's something I have to manually do, but that's fine. I can live with that. You're not real. I'll sometimes just like search, like some people will just post like I think Commander Rue will post like a site that has like a list of known bots. And I'll just like copy paste the list and then have my bot just like auto ban everyone on that list. I'll just like download the list and put it in the text file and just have it auto ban everyone. So I don't have to deal with that. I'll run that like once every like 6 months. Yeah, there's a lot of fun stuff you can do with bots. Fun stuff. Yeah, scroll down and you can see some of the commands I've done with this game specifically. Like, I know how the game's indexing works for this game. Like, I know how levels are stored. So I can do something like, let's see. Here's the oldest level in the game. They start at 3 million, but apparently like the first like 3 levels were deleted. This is the oldest level in the game. It's that. If you type that in the game, you will actually get the oldest level in the game. Or there's a random level. Yeah, have fun with that one if it exists. I hope it does. Or here's another random level. Yeah, go play that one. Same thing for Makers 2. No, I have a emote that is playing my limbo. I don't have a command for that. What is my seed for the RNG? I don't know. I just use, I don't have a seed. I just use rand whatever that library is for Java. And I'll just pick something between 3 million and 50 million. And then convert it to a level ID. Because I know how to go from the index to the level code. And I know how to do the inverse as well. Yeah, they do a bunch of like base 30 stuff. And like there's some XORs in there. I have the algorithm on my GitHub. If you go to my GitHub BSteves 8000, you can find it there, and you can run that. And I mean, you can also just use my chat as well, because I engraved it into my bot. Oh, Epic or Epoch, whatever you call it. I think it's pronounced Epic. I've also done a couple other things with random number generators. Like I've made like I've made a cube, like a Rubik's Cube simulator, and I've also made like a blackjack simulator, and also solver for the Rubik's Cube, and also solver for the blackjack. They're all within the same programs, respectively. Like the blackjack simulator will tell you the best possible best possible like, you know, action to do for any given hand based on like the context of like how many cards are left and stuff like that. You know, use basic strategy in combination of counting cards and deviations as well. I don't know if it's like the best possible, but you know, just using high-low or whatever. I need to do more challenging stuff on SMM2. Yeah, I need to hit 1 mil. That's a pretty challenging thing. I need to hit 1 mil. Who in the world has hit 1 mil? I'm not doing anything challenging until I hit 1 mil. That's like my goal. Otherwise, we're not gonna get to 1 mil. I literally just played like Super Expert in SMM1 before the game died, like a couple months ago. It was misery. And no one watched me when I played that anyway, so more people want to see me play easy than Super Expert. You think someone will reach 100k SE? Well, considering that the highest ranked person's like at 25k, no. And it's been 5 years, it would take literally another 15 years for that to happen, right? And by then, SMM6 is probably going to be out by then. So SMM2 will probably be cancelled by then, just like SMM1 is, you know, let's cut that off. But yeah, again, my niche is with, I get the highest average viewership, ironically, with consistent playing easy. Like, if I haven't streamed in a while, then yeah, I'll have like lower numbers than average. But a lot, like most often, people just want to see me be rank 1, not like rank not 1. When I play other games that aren't SMM2, I'll also have a lower viewership. Right now, specifically because I haven't streamed a lot, I also have a lower viewership right now, so that should make sense. Be lucky if we see SMM3. You guys are being too pessimistic about that. I think it's gonna come out. It's obviously not going to come out right now, but it's going to come out on the next console. I mean, it's literally, it was in their top 10 for their best sellers. I think it was like rank 7 for the Wii U, and it's in the top 25 for the Switch. And all games in the top 25 for the Switch, like, they were a sequel to another game that was like in the top something at some point. pretty much. At least 23 of the 25 games were sequels to other very successful established titles. Like, for example, like Smash, or Mario Kart, or Mario Party. Yeah, they'll make an SM3 though. I mean, the money is definitely there for it. It is very unfortunate that COVID was timed the way it did because they like stopped production for SMM2 because I honestly think it's because of COVID and they just gave up on this IP, SMM2 or SMM in general. Also, guys, I really have to go pee up, so I'm gonna do that like right. No, I'm gonna run like actually yeah. Wait, is an ad running? I'll run none. I'm gonna go run an ad and then I'm gonna go pee. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm good to go. Yeah, they'll make an SMM3. Don't worry about it. People are like, oh, they're gonna make like you know, an SMM64 or something like that. I'm like, no, that's not gonna happen. I don't trust 3-year-olds to make a 3D level. I don't think that's gonna happen. Like, people have already made I mean, there's already like a Super Mario 64 maker though. Like that just came out, even though it's third party. That looks pretty cool. And there's also already been tools to make your own SM64s for years now. Yeah, if there's gonna be like an SMM3, you know, I'd expect them to like at least like do like a Super Mario Wonder skin or something, and maybe like OG SMD2 would be interesting. We'll see how that works. Maybe they don't only do like Mario's physics only or something. Remember the condition checks that have to happen for this game are nuts. What do you mean by that? If statements that have to be managed? Wait, what do you mean? I mean, obviously, like, this game doesn't work by, like, one guy. I think multiple people, like, made this game, so, and worked on various parts, right? I do find it like, fascinating how they're able to store, like, 35 million levels in the game. Probably using some pretty complicated servers that they have. Like, I struggle to get the metadata for those 35 million levels with the storage that I have. But yeah, I also have a database for Mario Maker 2 levels using the PGR API. I've just been farming those for like 2 years now. Yeah, there's a lot of glitches in this game. Like, I'm pretty sure we don't even know all the glitches in this game to this day. Speaking about glitches, I might get banned in another game that I play because I abused a glitch. This game called Maple Story. I might get banned because there was like a special thing where you can just like get a lot of something. I did it like 8 times, you know, quote unquote on accident. When I was only supposed to do it once a week. So we'll see if I get banned. If I do, whatever, I'll just submit an appeal or something. There's probably some spaghetti code in this game. Which is why there's so many glitches. Storing the levels for me just takes like, I mean, just the bare metadata without even the levels themselves. Like, it's already like 15 gigs. I know that's not a lot, but like still. Then when you get into each like square itself, you know, the level, or like the makeup of the level. Yeah. Honestly, they probably just like convert it to like a text file thing, you know, where they just like have a letter that represents each possible value of a block or something. Yeah. I don't know, that's a lot of data for like 35 million levels. Like I said, with just with metadata in itself, that's like 15 gigs. Maybe. I wish I had a server that's like 100 terabytes. 1.5 PT? Is that a petabyte? Is that like the one after terabyte? I know my friend memed about like having an exabyte of porn, which I think is one tier beyond that. Although he doesn't have that. He just said that imagine having 1 exabyte of porn. Like, that's a lot of porn. Yeah, one day I want to have a server because, you know, I have all this data, right? I have all this data, I have all this Twitch data, all this SMM2 data. And I want to be able to share it with the world, you know? Because Nintendo's not going to do that. But I want to, like, make, like, a website or something at some point, and then, like, find a way to, like, you know, host it and, like, you know, make it so that you guys can query it or whatever. I think that'd be pretty cool. More data than he for watching his entire life and he watched. Yeah, true. Nintendo won't let me do it either. I mean, there's sites out there that do sort of what I kind of want, right? Like there are, I mean, it's not being updated right now, but someone else who's reading from the same API I am is made their own website, but it's like not very updated right now. But it's like, what's it called, Maker Central or something, and they kind of have what I have. But I could expand upon that and do like a little bit more with it. For example, on Maker Central, I can sort by world records. I mean, not on Maker Central. On my own database, I could sort by world records if I wanted to. Also, whenever someone like asks me to query the data, I will give them more complicated than 10 per page, or 20 per page, or whatever, 10, 20 per page. Because that's all they'll like have on a page. They'll only show 10 results, but I'll just give them entire like an entire spreadsheet that has like all the results. So that's the difference between me and the website. I'll just do everything at once, and I think that's a lot more convenient. Yeah, probably. Actually, no, the guy who runs Maker Central, I think he's like sick right now. Or I think he's like bedridden or something, which is why he can't update it. So it's not like he has like a job or anything. Like near death or something. I don't remember the situation. Kind of unfortunate. But yeah, we're doing different things with the same data pretty much. I don't remember the exact context, but I think it's like something to deal with, like them being sick or something. And they had to like transfer the project to someone else or something. So yeah, my bread and butter is like someone will, like for example, like let's say Raysfar asks me to do something. I will first, you know, read what he has to say. In the background, my program will continuously be, you know, pumping things into the database, and then I will query in SQL what he asks, and then I will convert it to a spreadsheet. Like I'll run the data, I'll run the result set. Like I'll run the query and get the result set, and then turn it into like a spreadsheet, like something on Google Sheets or something like that, and then share it to him. You know, make it look pretty and all that, and then give him like you know, the top 1,000 results or something. Obviously, not have the whole database in there. He's not gonna get through all 1,000 levels, and I think he knows that. So I've done that for Raze, I've done that for DTR, I've done that for Hanga even. I've done that for Red Falcon, a couple of people. There's some other people I've done stuff for. But those are like the big four. Like, you know, the big partners that have like either near 100k followers or more than 100k followers on Twitch. Yeah, they will usually, all of them usually do repay me by like rating me or something, and then I just like spam ads or something. So it's like they're not paying me directly, but I get paid indirectly, which works for me. Because in turn, I've seen how much Raze has made, for example, with like YouTube videos that featured my work. And let's just say, I think he's made more from me than I've made from him. So I think he's fine with that. But he does have like editors and stuff that he has to like pay and all that. Could use my coding skills to do something to extremely about. I mean, I wouldn't really know what. So the thing is, I can probably do coding things. It's just in terms of ideas, like, you know, I'm kind of dry right now. You know what I mean? Bare minimum at the top left, I have the total level count, which is ran by the API every 30 seconds. It updates automatically. But I used to, you know, have some more stuff. Like, if you look at, like, some of my past stuff I've done, like, again, I don't want to point to this again, but, the Twitch Plays Pokemon thing, I was able to, like, produce on, the screen, you know, the inputs of everyone, for example. Maybe even wanting to get done is, string text transition on horizontal bars above and below the screen. Yeah, I mean, like, what do you want to see on my? Okay, tell me exactly what you want. Like what I like in terms of ideas. Like what you want to see on my stream, for example. That like would help a lot. Also, I know it's like a paid thing, but I have a paid Discord, which has like a stream suggestion. Also, if you are a sub on my channel, I will literally for free do a 15-minute coding adventure just for you. So any coding ideas you have, or like database ideas you have, as long as they're like, you know, within the realm of 15 minutes, that I can get done in 15 minutes, I will do them. For the price of a sub, and I will do that every month that you sub. Is one of the things that I have if you are a sub in my Discord. Yeah, I'm working on growing my Discord, which is sub only. still kind of confused on the other, like what you're doing there. So my chat is vertical. Oh, you mean the on-screen chat, like you know, with the Mario font. Yeah, if your chat comes in horizontally. Oh, yeah. I'm just using I'm using, what is it called? Yeah, I'm just using Stream Elements for that. So that's not a thing that I coded. It's something that someone else made. Technically, I guess I could make my own variant of it, I guess. I could make my own Stream Elements, but this one doesn't have emote integration. I mean, if I made my own version of it, it wouldn't have emote integration. So that's why I'm using Stream Elements, because they already have that covered. Yeah, it sounds like you made your own like chat, like thing that reads from like an API or something. Emote integration was easy. Oh, you got like 7TV and all that stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should use my own custom chat thing, but I don't know. I wouldn't really have much like point in doing that. I don't know what I'd use it for. So I've just kind of done what everyone else has done, pretty much. I'll post from API data. Even 7TV emotes. I don't think I added that. I don't think I added that emote. I think that just comes with 7TV. Oh, it's a global emote. It's a global 7TV emote. That sounds like a new global 7TV emote. Some guy using a or diamond pickaxe. Yeah, I primarily use 7TV for emotes. I do have like a couple FFZ and a couple GTPV, but ever since 7TV was a thing, I just primarily use that. So I think everyone else does now. But I mean, that'd be cool to like make your own like chat box sort of thing. But yeah, I don't know if I'd want to do that. Yeah. At least mess with the font. I made it look Mario-like, right? Like, you probably won't see press start to P in anyone else's chat. Which is a font that's the Mario font. The NES font. Yeah. It's literally called press start to P. I think it's like a Google Fonts API sort of thing. But I think that's like a CSS thing, and I'm not really good with CSS. Like CSS, HTML, JavaScript, all that web stuff. Yeah, I've like done like 0 web programming. math guy, not an artist. Legend horizontal, yeah. It's fine. Honestly, it's not covering up Luigi, unless I'm at like the side of the screen, which never happens, like the right side of the screen. The only time you're at the right side of the screen is if you're about to beat the level. Start using that map stuff for great art. Dude, one of my last things that I have to do for high school, when I was in high school, was I had a nerd high school math teacher, and my final assignment for high school was to create Pokemon using graph functions, and me and my partner made Pikachu using graph functions. So that's an instance of me using math to make art. It was very scuffed though. He looked kind of cursed, but you know, it worked. Although in college, we did do something called, what was it called? It started with a V something curves. I don't remember what they're called. But we made like good looking letters. Mosaic or something? There's a B and a Z in the word. I don't remember. Bazir? I think that might be it. Hold on, let me Google this shit. It's coming back to me. Is that what it is? Bazir? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we used the Bazir curve, and we made it was a 400 level math class. And also one of the final projects of that class was to make a Bazir curve and just make literal letters out of Bazir curves. So it's like an artistic assignment. You should have learned about it in Calc 2 when you did trigonometric equations. No, we did it in computational, or what's it called? M/CS 475. Mathematical analysis, or numerical analysis. Yeah, numerical analysis is what it's called. It was a half math, half CS class. So we would like do that stuff in like MATLAB. Yeah, there were like 5 half math, half CS classes in my college. One of which was, so we had, let's see, we had the optimizations. We had linear and non-linear optimization. Those were 2 classes. We had numerical computation, which follows up to a numerical analysis. And then we had cryptography. Those were the 5 that we had. And I took all 5 of them. Because obviously I double majored in math and CS, so I should take all 5 of them, right? It makes sense. Because I can use them as either or. No, you're just typing you should or you could a lot. That's your fault. If you haven't learned, that's your fault. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on you. I think that's the saying or something. Yeah, but I mean, my bot thinks you're backseating. It thinks you're trying to tell me a thing in the video game. Yeah, the reason I made the you should thing was because when I was playing the Super Mario Sunshine for the first time, people kept telling me what to do, and I was like, okay, I've had it. And then I just made you should or you could bannable for 20 seconds. And I just kind of kept it. And most of the time nowadays, it's not even Like, what triggers it? It's not gaming stuff. Bots preventing you from subbing? I don't think it should be. I just have that power. No sub timeout. Gotcha. I mean, it's up to you if you want to do that or not. I mean, if you don't want to, that's fine. I'm not gonna judge you. I just thought it was funny, honestly, and I just kept that as a thing. Also, it's 20 seconds, as I mentioned, so it's not like that. So what is this title? 058F. What does that even mean? Yeah, my bot, I've been coding for like a couple years now. It's been done a bunch of things with it. I use the Kirkbot library. I was trying to like replace like Nightbot and stuff like that. I still kind of use Stream Elements because I don't know how to like indicate when I go live to my bot. I'm not sure how to make that happen. Just use Python scripts. Yeah, I just use Java. I use Java stuff or Java libraries because again, Java is my most comfortable language. If I were to read off like some of the stuff it does, let's see. One of the things I mentioned was, you know, the whole prediction thing. Let's see. I used to do Twitter posts. I used to post on my Twitter, although I don't think I have the key for that anymore, so I have to go update that at some point. Like Python as well because it can be optimized with Python libraries. Yeah. Yeah, I just never got into Python that much. I mean, I use it seldomly, but you know, one isn't like Java like faster, even if it's a little bit more verbose, and you have to type a little bit more to get it done. And two, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I prefer, you know, the brackets and all that. I just like Java. I think it's because we did like 80% of our assignments in Java, which is why I prefer Java. So yeah, let's see, I have ban user function, which is like bans the user for a certain amount of time, whatever I specify. Unban user, let's see, clear chat function, start pred function, end pred function. Let's see. disconnect log. Okay, that's just system stuff. Something to deal with the join and the part messages. Oh yeah, I have a unban feature that I use sometimes. Yeah, if my bot does perm ban someone, I have a I made it a stack. So I have the push and pop method just to like you know, like a Pringles can. If someone does get banned, I can pop the most recent banned person if they accidentally got banned. Let's see. Gain loss, it has to do with Mario Maker 2 stuff, basically versus algorithm for how much versus score you get when you lose or win a match. Let's see, on action, on message, okay. There's the end for commands. I used to have a hydration feature. I don't know what happened to it. It stopped working. Maybe I have to do something to get to working in. Like when you used to tell, you know, hydrate bot. I was basically just copying what it did. It used to work, and now it doesn't. So I need to go fix it. So there's hydrate bot, but within my bot, and a bunch of like commands. Oh, I have hush mode, hold on. Yeah, I just like I just like the syntax more though. Oh, I have this. So you're gonna hate this. Check this out. Hold on. You're gonna hate this. Try talking chat. Wait, it's not working. Okay, hush mode is supposed to like time you out for 1 singular second when people say things. I guess it's not working right now. Hold on. So basically, that just turns off chat. Okay, so I'm turning that off. Okay, what? Maybe I stored that somewhere else. It's supposed to time out anyone that talks for like a second, so thus eliminates chat forever. But apparently that's not working. Yeah, some stuff just doesn't work after some time. Let's see. Trying to find out where it is. Oh my god, this code, there's so many lines, man. There's so many lines. Wait. Unrecognized command timeout, what the hell? Yeah, I don't know. I'll fix it later. But I thought it was really funny and it used to work. Yeah, maybe. So it can time out people, like, for example, like, let me do the, let me try to ban Ninja really quick. Yeah, ban Ninja. Unban. Yeah, I can still do that with my bot. So I can also take grab of my bot, like, through my terminal, like my Linux terminal, and I can just do /ban and it'll say dstevesbot banned instead of dsteves banned someone. I can also, like, when I type in my terminal, I can be like, I can make it type. And then there's me that also can type. Although when I type, I mean, when I've typed in my bot, it will slash me the message. And then if you try to do slash me, I think it will time you out. Yeah, I just have it though, just because, you know, it's, I don't know, convenient. So I don't do that. Let's see what else is in here. I'm just looking through my commands. Oh yeah, the simple, just like, you know, if I type in, like, for example, like YP, it'll just produce a send message command. Stuff like that. You know, things that Nightbot can do. You know, that's pretty basic. I don't know. Like, what else would I do with it? The thing is, I'm not very creative, so I just think of, like, whatever. I'm a math guy, not a creative guy. Although, ironically, I'm the ideas guy for RaiseFire when it comes to data. I'm the one who comes up with ideas specifically when it comes to data. You know, we'll sort levels by how bad they are based on, like, things like the ratio between plays versus the ratio between booze versus plays, for example. Like, I came up with that for him, and he made that entire video, and it just kind of worked out. Ooh, also, we're almost at 874,000. Almost at 126,000 away from the window. I don't know. I'll also, like, use other APIs as well. I'm an API god. Like, check this out. Hold on. Local weather. Here's my local weather. It's 87 now. It's pretty warm for the night. I'll ask ChatGPT to find an API for me though. I did kind of cheat a little bit. I remember this command for old timers in this chat. Yo, save moments, man. I know it's not like creative or anything, but like, goddamn, like, you guys, we need to save moments. So, moments were amazing. I tried to literally talk to the CEO of Twitch to save moments, but he dismissed my plea to save moments. But people want moments to be a thing, so it's really stupid that he removed them. Like, he's like out of touch. It sucks. I was trying to be the people's hero, but he wouldn't listen to me. I physically DM'd him. And I talked to him in person at TwitchCon. What more can I do about that? Do I just have a command? Hold on. I just have a command called this. This is really funny. Hold on. I'm gonna post the code here. is how my bot works. Technically, yeah, that message contained exclamation mark ah. There is someone playing my level, and I made a clip about it. And it's some guy screaming in a really funny voice when they got stuck at a part, or no, when their friend beat the level before they did, because they were doing a race with my level. You have to teach me the economics of big data on how to get monetized, yeah? Hey, whatever can make me money, I mean, I'm all for it. Again, I'm not a real, like, creative type, but at the same time, I am ironically the creative guy for Racefire. I don't know how that works, but we made it work. Yeah, I'm aware that, you know, there's some issues with Twitch. What is CDNs? I'm costing. Well, I mean, hopefully I'm not, because I'm paying Twitch, you know, with my Twitch Prime subscription or Amazon Prime subscription every month. They're technically, you know, they're net gaining from me at the cost of they're storing all my my VODs at the very least, and you know, letting me stream. I'm still paying them $140 a year. Yeah, I know. I'm paying Amazon $140 or whatever Amazon Prime costs. And I literally only use Amazon for Twitch Prime, pretty much, so I can, because I'm lazy and I need 60 days to store my my stuff, my VODs. I almost never use Amazon for Amazon. I did that at one point when I was trying to unlock the next tier, but I haven't done that in like 3 years. That's why my sub goal is so high, because that's literally what it costs to get to the next tier. I didn't pay for like 65 subs, but I had a really good month one month, where I had like 65 subs and I pushed it to the next level when I could. I was doing like a subathon, I think, so I need to just do more of those. And my subathons usually consist of me just like beating a bunch of levels in a very small amount of time. A large amount of levels in a small amount of time. That's what people like, apparently. That's what they're here for. Because I'm the guy who's beaten the most levels, so... That is literally like my best performance in terms of like, my viewership, is like when I do like, you know, a-thons. But again, that's like taxing for me. It is physically exhausting to play 10,000 levels in a very small amount of time. But it is my most successful that I ever get. Is when I do those. I also get the most raids when those happen too. But I think it's just a consequence of me being live so many hours. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I literally make enough to just, like, pay for rent and stuff like that, so it's not like I'm making nothing, right? Well, that was 3 years ago. I haven't done that since. That was when I was like a small streamer, and I was literally just paying some money to get to the next tier of the sub count, just so I can unlock some silly emotes. I didn't put in that much money. Like, I probably bought like 10 subs, or that's not that bad, right? I spent $50, but I got $25 back in it, so I spent 25 net dollars to get those subs. So nothing like extreme or anything like that. That's Insance? Wait, what? What is that one? You would never buy subs to your own channel? Oh, insane. Even if it's like 10 of them, dude, I know so many streamers that do that. Like, they're trying to get to like the next emo tier. Let's do that. Especially during like September, which I think it was September when that happened. September is a discounted sub month where people get spend less money and I get the same benefits that I would on a regular month. So I still get the same money, but they spend but the people who want to sub to me would spend less money to get to that sub. So it would be more economical for me to spend subs to get that. It's not that bad. Like, who cares if I spent like $25 for like a couple silly events? Might as well, if you're like on your max, do that. Cause you're you know, if you're not at your max, then it's whatever. Dude, I literally said I spent 10 subs. It's not like anything like insane, right? It's not a big deal. At that time, I had like 50 subs that were not me, or 55, or whatever it took to get to the 65 tier. I just contributed 10 of them to get to that next tier. That's it. I know other people that do that. It's not insane. If you're on the verge of unlocking something, you might as well just throw in at least something. I literally pay these guys to go to TwitchCon anyways, so... tier 3s. Hey, if someone wants to give me 40 tier 3s, I'm not complaining. If people do buy a tier 3, then instead of being a 15-minute coding adventure, I give them like an hour coding adventure. Or like a little bit more than an hour coding adventure. This is worth like 5 subs in terms of money. I'll give them a coding epic. It's more than an adventure. Yeah, but you gotta remember, okay, in that month I made, what, 50, I mean, from just subs, not even ads, from just subs I made, like, what, 55 times $2.5 or whatever, and then I spent 10 times $2.5 net. I still net made money from that. It's like, whatever, I just made a little bit less money from that. I wasn't at a net loss because of that, I just wanted to hit the next tier. And that was like my one opportunity to do that. So it's not like a huge deal. It's as if I made like 45 subs instead of 65. only for that month. I just wanted the dang sub tier unlocked. That was it. And again, that was like 3 years ago. Oh, happy 874K, I just realized we hit that. We have 126,000 levels to go. So people do that like all the time. Like for example, like Doug in his chat, like if he loses a challenge, he'll just gift like a lot of subs. For example. So it's like a punishment. He just gives Twitch money. Way too long. If I just nearly choked on my own drink, that would have been bad. No, we're good. So I live in a desert. I should mention that. I mentioned I live in AZ, so I'm like constantly drinking some sort of fluids. Whether it's water, beer, whatever it is. Yeah. Kind of have to out here. Although beer does dehydrate you, but it's fine. Don't read doors. So in about like, I don't know, like 5 minutes, I'm probably gonna run to the main fridge, my location, and probably try to get some food. Cook it. Because I'm kinda hungry. So, yeah, I might do that soon. Okay, after this next level, I'm gonna go run to the fridge and grab something. There we go, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. Why wasn't your message posted due to conflict with channel moderation settings? You try to post a bad email? I think another command called bad email. Bad email or bad email? Yeah, it might be that. You just got told that your account got banned? Well, your account's not banned if you're typing in the chat. Probably just posted something that, you know, follows what it says on what I said. If you posted a bad email, yeah, then I just didn't run. Yeah, no, okay, yeah, I get that. Okay, yeah, that one's banned. You can't say that in here. Yeah, it's a bad email. So I banned it. It's like, come on, it's like the most common email on Twitch. I banned it. Your main account got banned for a week. Okay, so that's a different reason. So if your account is less than a week old, my account will automatically ban you if you try to follow me, because I wanted to like avoid trolls, so I just like ban people who had an account less than a week old. So that's the one instance where that would be a thing, just to mitigate trolls, because I used to have trolls that would just like, you know, harass me, that just made fresh accounts. No, I mean when you tried to follow me at that point, not your account right now, but whenever that happened. Looks like community be safe for everyone, so only things we require of all users that everyone shared. Your account complies to terms of service. Using hateful slurs or symbols, using derogatory comments, hate symbols. Context examples of policy. That's what you got? That's not something I did, so That sounds like a global thing. I didn't make that rule. So if you said something that was that awful, like if you said the N word or something like that, that was probably picked up globally by Twitch and not by me itself. Yeah, I did not. That does not sound like a thing that I did. Also, yeah, don't say the N word, obviously. But whatever you did probably triggered something, and I don't know. That was probably not even me. Like, I have my own list of things that will get you banned, but if you said something that will globally get you banned, like on any channel, then yeah. And that was not me, and probably review what you said. You said maybe fuck twice and that's it, but you chose the option with significant profanity and vulgarity. Yeah, fuck's not banned here. I mean, fuck's a fine word. Fuck's not like egregious or anything like that. There's much worse words out there. Yeah, I don't know. I said I was gonna go get food. I'm gonna get food. I'll be right back. I'm starving. It'll take like a minute. Not any longer than that. Oh, you got banned from Twitch. Okay, if you got banned from Twitch, then that's definitely not me. If you got banned from Twitch in general, then yeah, obviously I'm a subset of accounts, not all accounts. So, whatever you did pissed Twitch off, not me. So, yeah, I'll be right back. Thank you for the call, appreciate it.
Thank you for following.
Came back, sorry about that. Grab food. I have a smoothie in my hand too that I made real quick. Oh, he left already. I saw his part message. So what happens when I'm gone for a couple minutes. How's it going, Henry? Dude, Henry, I'm at... okay, two things. I might get banned because I abused the glitch. Because night fragments, yeah, you could get like a bunch of them, and I just kept logging out and logging in, and I kept getting more of them, so I might get banned. But we'll see about that. But two, I'm at 54.5 mil for my CP. Yeah, I did that like 8 times, so I don't know if that's enough to get banned or not, but we'll see. I need an excuse to get out of the game anyway, so if they ban me, then fine. I don't think it's like that severe, like what I did, but we'll see. OMG, yeah. Yeah, there's an exploit where you just log out and log in, and yeah, you can get free fragments right now. Also, how's your CP? 54.5 mil. Also, floor 59, dojo. I don't know how you're doing. Also, I don't know if they patched that already. Inf? No, it's finite. You can only get a finite amount of sacred symbols, but I did buy them all out. So, that's probably why I would get banned if they banned me. I bought all the finite symbols. I mean, honestly, I'd have all those symbols anyways 8 weeks later, but whatever. If they do ban me, I'll just like appeal or something. We'll see. I mean, I have spent like so much money on that game. They also reset during that period, so some just went hand back on them. Yeah. It's their fault that they wrote spaghetti code. Why should we be punished? Did you do anything with that? Oh, you didn't? What's your CP and what's your dojo floor? $55 mil? Dude, I'm right behind you. I'm 54.5 mil. That was even, like, I barely even got anything. I was 54.4 mil and I went up to 54.5 mil from that whole exploit. You haven't done dojo? Damn. How am I neck and neck with you, but, like, I still don't have any arcanes to wear, but you have full arcanes. How does that work? Oh, yeah, I think you saw, but I also rolled a 33% on my earrings. With 54.2, then someone dared you to roll it with 3 cubes. Nice. Nice. Yeah, but how do I have Absos still? Only Absos? And I'm like neck to neck with you in terms of CP. How's that work? I'm a solo player. Also, I can't even kill H Lotus yet. It's sad. I suck. I can't do H Lotus. It's too hard. Potential lens, maybe. Yeah, my potential is god tier. Also, I'd min-max the fuck out of everything. else that isn't like, you know, just equips. Or you have 4 items at 21 star? I have 4 items at 21 star, so we have the same items at 21 star. But I'm still beating you somehow. So it has to be potential at this point. I have a bunch of 3-line items, I guess. Like, my weapon, as you saw, is 3-line, that's probably why I'm there. My belt is 3 lines, even though it's 17 stars, sadly. My earrings are 3 line. My cape is 3 line. I think. Oh yeah, one of my rings is 3 line. Unfortunately, it's an event ring though. Mine is at 8,000. I have 8,000 Legion. My Legion artifact's like level 21 or something, 21 or 22. Legion artifacts might be stronger since you didn't drop EXP. Yeah, maybe. I didn't do that. Here, if I can still log into the game, I'll show you. Like, if they didn't ban me yet. Sad. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'll give you a brief overrun of my character. Hold on. Watch me be banned though, because I did that 8 times thing. If I got firm banned, then yeah, I'll just submit a ticket and see what happens. I hope they just roll it back. Because, yeah, that honestly, I feel like enough people have probably saw what happened and then they took advantage of it. And I was kind of drunk, so I just did it. So I'll just like say, hey, please, I was not in my best state of mind, please unban, please. I had drinks. You didn't give me food up, hold on. Also mentioned that I spent like a couple $1,000s on them, you know, in terms of like cumulatively over the last 20 years. So maybe that'll win me some points. We'll see. Game's not booting up. I keep having this issue with MS where it just doesn't boot up. I think I need to like shut down Steam or something. Steam. Oh, no. Get booted up. Let's see if I got banned. Oh, so are you doing the 220 AB meta? I'm doing the 220 AB meta where I just made a 221 AB. And I'm gonna extract tickets and then give it to like $1 or something. That's not a glitch though, that is a strategy. Okay, I am logged into the game 90% of the way there. Hold on. It is connecting to the server. got this game. Still connecting. See what? A bunch of people changing mains with the last hyperburn. Damn. You see the Iran remix? They made an Iran, or they're updating Iran. It's still connecting this server. What the fuck? Why is it taking so long? Iran and Shade, technically, I guess, but I mean, Iran obviously is important, more important than Shade. For me. What the fuck? It's still connecting the server. Why is this taking so long? I'm just gonna play levels until I connect to the server. Oh, okay. Oh, nice level. It really doesn't like when I stream. Come on. Okay, we're playing a middle. Yeah, I changed my hairstyle slightly. Now I have bangs. Kind of like red antagonists, but not really. Almost like that. Because they won't fucking put antagonists back into the game for some reason. Which is really annoying. Ooh, it's taking so long to connect. What the hell? Oh, Ursus, I went beast mode, by the way, one day. And I outdid, so I did more than 50% of the damage, versus the other 17 members of, the Ursus squad. And that was pretty funny. I did over 50% of the damage, while the other 17 people combined couldn't out-damage me. That's how strong Iranians are. My god. Still logging in, by the way. I'm almost logged in. I'm like 99% logged in at this point. Okay, I made it to Odium. Okay, I'm logged in officially. Check this out, hold on. Actually, let me beat this level first and I'll show you. Okay, let's fix UI real quick. Okay, I just gotta beat this level. Alright, we beat the level. Let me swap real quick. OBS. Alright, check this out. In Maple mode, I think. And here's my CP. Pretty good, right? Look at that. What's going on there? You want to see my clips? I should pause what I'm doing in other game. Alright, let's hover over my Eclipse real quick. What is getting me to 54.5 no CP? Well, first off, let's take a look at these hyper stats. They're pretty good. Yeah, 7 crit rate, 12 crit damage. Yeah, I got 28% boss, although I have not so good other because, I mean, technically I should just have those stored here, but whatever, I'm working on that. I have used the system and got 3 mil honor experience, which is part of the whole abuse that I did. We'll see if that gets scrolled back or not, or banned. Yeah, crit rate here, crit damage here, damage, boss damage, attack, and that's pretty much it. And we do... This is my stuffed setup. I maxed out on boss damage instead of IED. So crit damage is maxed. I mean boss damage is also maxed. I put some into critical rate because the calculator told me to do that, and takes away some from the burden of hyperstats. So yeah, I did that. I took 4% from here and put it into crit rate. Maxed out on attack power, strength. Made a bridge, you know, with Bowman. Between these two sides. Yeah, I need to max this out. I have 8k Legion, 8033 to be specific. Level 22 artifact. Yeah, let's look at the artifacts. So level 5 this, and then a pair level 5 this of the same thing. Damage, boss damage, attack, damage, boss damage, attack. This one's crit damage, Allstat IAD. This one's for damage, all stats IAD. And then there's this new one that I have, which is buff duration, bypass cooldown, and crit rate. Sure, why not? So yeah, that's that. Oh yeah, I need to be 100% by doing adrenaline there. Now I'm at 100% crit rate. When I go back to 500 combos, I'll just still have 100% crit rate. So yeah, 54.5 mil CP. And now let's take a look at the Eclipse, right? So we got this guy, we got the Superior Galaxy Ring, that's 21%, that's fine. 17 stars still. Dawn, Equip, whatever, 26%. Yeah, that's fine, 17 star. 30% ring, that'll be replaced at some point, even though it's 3-line. Allstat 21%, also 3-line, technically, I guess, but yeah, it's not that great for reinforced. This is okay, I guess. Pink Holy Cup. Dom Pendant is fine. 21%. I was trying to star this last, but it didn't get to 21 star. So 17 star I had to settle with. You know, I got back 17 star, we're fine. Golux is 17 star. The PA is pretty much untouched, except I did retouch the, I did reflame it, and I got more boss damage. I don't know if that's better or worse than what I originally had, but that's fine. Got boss damage and attack, sure, and some strength, that's fine. Belt is 30% strength. This 3-line, but it's 17 star, but whatever, it's fine. That's probably going to be one of the last Eclipse that I try to get to 21 star. Hat has pretty good flames now, as of recently, because of the whole exploit. That's literally the only thing I flamed. Has like 132 flame points or whatever now. So it's 21 star. This is 27% base, so that's pretty good. Oh yeah, the hat was also 18% minus 2 cooldown. That's pretty good. The eye accessory is also 27%. So that's pretty good. The top is 21%, so it's 2-line, but you know, the flames are fine enough. Bottom is also 21%, but flames are still also fine enough. Shoe is 3 lines, it's 33%, that's a really good shoe. It's 17 star though. The earrings are fucking goated. Look at this, 21 star, fucking 33% strength. My god. Okay, even though this costed 10 mil, you know, I'm fine with it. Sure. Yeah, 33% strength earrings. 23% strength shoulder. I still can't get 2-line for the life of me for any of my 2 gloves, so I have this glove, and then I have my soon-to-be replacement glove, which is this glove, which literally it's just an upgraded version of that potential, but you know, yeah. You can only get 1 line, and then strength, I guess. So this new equip when I do, or when I am able to like get enough set equips in it for Twilight. I mean not Twilight, for Arcane, it's gonna be better. 10% beats out the all stat, 7%. Flames I think are about even. So yeah. Yeah, who cares? Let's see. 24% attack emblem with 9% strength. Yeah, that's fine. It's 2-line. Basic bitch crystal vintage badge. You can't really do anything about that. 7-day monster Parker. Parkser. Yeah, that's what it is. This isn't too great. It's just 35% boss damage and 9% attack with 9% strength. That's fine, I guess. Cape is also 3-line. It's like 27% attack. I mean, not attack. Strength. It's 27% strength. Yeah, that's good enough. And then also heart is also 27%. 27% strength. So yeah, those are my equips. It's pretty good, right? So thus I am at 54.5 mil with only Absos. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So because of that, even despite the fact that you have Arcanes, I am keeping up with you, I guess. And my friend who is also at like 58 mil CP. So that's a thing. Yeah. Also, I changed my hair. Hold on. I have to show off my hair. There's my new hair. I used to have, I think I just used to have this hair. Like this hair or something. But now I have this hair. Or this hair. I have one of these. Yeah, probably this one. Yeah, so upgrading my looks to look better. My eyes, I have my bishop's eyes for my former. I mean, I could get my bishop's eyes if I wanted, but I'd rather have my original Rand's eyes. I can't get an antagonist, but this is the closest thing I can get for hair that's antagonist with the bang and all that. So I was like, yeah, sure, fuck it. I want this hair. I've never had this hair before, but it's close to antagonist, but without more spikes in the hair. You know what I mean? Yeah, sure, good enough. Is hair even? Yeah, check it out. If you look really closely at my character, he's got bangs now. Bang in the front and the bang in behind. So yeah, I was going for that look originally. He used to not have bangs. You have to like zoom in for that one. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I don't know what else to show off here. Let's take a look at the Hexa. I mean the V Matrix. Let's look at the V Matrix. I have everything maxed. So these are the 4 V skills that you get. You know, the 4 diff job skills. And then here's your typical other important skills. Here's the trinodes, all the important trinodes. I maxed Freud's Wisdom, Blink, and impenetrable skin. I maxed the will skill. I maxed rope lift. I maxed Urda Nova. I'm almost maxed Urda Shower. And then literally everything else is just fucking. It's fucking garbage. You're, you know, getting. Wait. I have plenty of things. Hold on. Let me enhance everything. Yeah, it's just like whatever leftover stats is left. And then, yeah, let's just demo all and then get some back. So I'm working on Urda Nova, I mean not Urda Nova, whatever the mobbing skill is, because I literally don't even use that in battle, but that's the final skill. I also don't have keys for it, but yeah, this and this skill I don't use. Penetral Skin and Urda Shower. Should be using them, but I don't. But whatever. I also don't use Will of Urda either, or the other Will skill, Hero's Will. But it's fine. I don't need them. But yeah, everything else I need to max, and then I can finally work on other nodes. And then here's where I'm at with Hexa. I literally just hyper-focus on. I hyper-focused Hexa Beyond Blade. It's level 22. That's probably not the play, but I just went with it anyway. I figured, yeah, sure, why not? I mean, eventually I'm gonna need to max the skill anyway, so I just hyper-focus Hexa Beyond Blade. I really don't need to do anything else with the other ones. I could actually level this one up. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's make it 23 now. Okay, it's level 23 now. Yeah, I just need to level that 7 more times, and then I can work on everything else. I mean, it really doesn't matter that much, right? As long as this skill is literally max, that's fine. Surely there's like some optimization with that, but sure, whatever. I don't even have all the other ones like even unlocked. Like I don't have the Tempest one unlocked. I don't think. Yeah, or Carnage. I don't have Carnage or Tempest. Yeah, I don't care. I'll do that after I finish getting literally 30. If I'm still even allowed to play this game after the exploit, because I maxed the shop here. Here, I'll show you. I maxed the shop, and I don't think I'm supposed to max your shop. Admittedly, yeah, I was kind of drunk, but I did it when it happened. So I might get banned for this, and again, I'll just have to deal with it. But I don't think it's that big a deal. I didn't really make too much off of it. But yeah, there's this whole bug with this. This feature is currently unavailable. Wait, what? Did they take away... Did they take away the fragment shop? Oh, is that what they did? Oh, that's fine, honestly. I don't need it anyways, I got everything I wanted out of it anyway. But yeah, if they banned the fragment shop, that's fine. If that's my punishment, I'll take it. I literally got everything I need. But yeah. Can you access your fragment shop? I even access everything else. Yeah. Okay, I guess that's my punishment, but yeah, that's fine. I don't need to use the fragment shop, literally, because I bought everything from the fragment shop, so all that's left is literally the Reverie shop. The punishment lack of is probably coming up. Wait, are you saying I'm gonna get banned after the minor patch? Yeah, we'll see. Hey, I'm fine with not being able to buy anything from the Night Fragment shop. That's okay. Because I literally bought everything. So if I just barred for the entire event, that's fine. Yeah. But yeah, let's see. I keep trying to like manipulate the game, like with my controller, but then I realize it doesn't work. Hey, I got my CP that I needed out of that, so I'm fine. I don't need this. I doubt they would ban since so many people did the same or even worse. Yeah, I literally just bought out the shop, so that's literally as worse as it could get, right? Or I bought out most of the shop, or the important things. I didn't buy like the red flames or whatever. I didn't buy out like the 8 things, the VIP things or whatever to get stat or EXP, whatever. I'll just buy them with the other currency. But yeah, that's fine. But I did buy out the I bought out the honor EXP, so I have 3 mil honor EXP, which I probably shouldn't have. But I kind of needed them because I got shit RNG with honor EXP, so I really needed that extra honor EXP, so I cheated that. Because I want to re-roll these lines, but yeah. Because these are kind of awkward lines, because I want the Mesa's obtain, or no, I want the buff duration to be here. I want the buff duration or like attack to be here, for example. Because I want this to be training, and then I want this to be bossing, right? But I can always switch to training when I'm about to hit the thing, when I'm, you know. So I can actually get rid of the item EXP, or I mean the item drop rate and stuff like that. So I can get rid of that. So I should re-roll these 2 lines. I don't know what to make them though. But obviously keep the bossing. I want a bossing thing. I'm saving that for the, whatever it's called, the discount for honor EXP. Saving that. But yeah, now I have a shitload of honor XP. But yeah, that is in part because of exploiting the stupid event. So yeah, sure. If they bar me from the shop, I'm okay with that. If that's my punishment, I'm okay with that. Okay. If I get punished even more, yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens. But yeah, 54.5 mil. We're almost at 55 mil. You said you're at 55 mil, right? We're neck and neck still. What bosses can you beat? Here's my bosses, hold on. I'm still working on H Lotus, pretty much. I'm working on H Lotus. I beat H Damien, and I'm working on H Lotus solo. H Damien is really easy for me now, but yeah, I wish I could kill H Lotus, but I haven't been able to do that. But after, I mean, I should be able to do H Lucid as like a duo at this point. You can beat H Lotus in 48 mil. Damn, that extra life coming in hot though. Yeah, I've been struggling with H Lotus, but I guess I haven't really tried hard enough, I guess. I did just hit 54 mil CP. And like I was at like 45 mil like last week, so I did just hit 54 mil. So I do need to try H Lotus for real. But yeah, H Damien I've been able to do since like 30 something mil. H Damien solo was like, yeah, 35 mil. But yeah, we're about to break into H Lucid and H Will. If you ever want to duo those guys, let me know. Like, I can probably duo H Lucid and H Will with you, probably. Do you think that would be a thing? Obviously not right now, because I've already done N Blue Will. Also, I call tips on Arcanes, because I kind of need them. I don't know if they're shared or not. I don't even know if they're shared, because I've never done them. Never tried H Lucid, but doesn't look like you can solo. Yeah. I mean, if you can solo H Lotus, that would be an easy duo. But yeah, apparently C Gloom is the next thing we're supposed to fight. We're supposed to like ignore H Blue Will and then go to C Gloom or something. Duo should work on H Blue Will, yeah. Okay, yeah, I mean, tomorrow is the reset, so let's just do that if you have the time for that. Just like, if you're like in my chat or like in my Discord, be like, hey, let's Lou Will, and I'll be like, yeah, sure, let's go Lou Will, and I can Lou Will with you. So that's all you need to do. You did a C Slime duo with someone a bit weaker, and that worked. Oh yeah, C Slime, yeah, we could probably do that. I know the slime mechanics. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now in the game. That's assuming that I don't get banned and they just like bar me from using the shop. Can you use the shop? Can you actually use the shop where I can't? Because have you tried using the shop? Again, I'm gonna try to use the shop. Turn off the PC. Oh, that's kind of scary. Yeah, let me know if you can use the shop, because again, this is what I get. I can't use this currently unavailable. Yeah, let me know if you can use the shop where I can't. Maybe they're in the middle of my punishment. Again, I hope that that's the only thing that happens, because I really didn't benefit too much off of it. I just literally just upped my CP a little bit from the hat. I have a really good flamed hat now. That's it. I have a good flamed hat and I have honorary XP. I think that's all I walked away from with that one. Oh, and I guess I have more more symbols than I'm supposed to, I guess. A little bit more. So I bought out the shops. But they didn't level me up at all. Like, at all. I need 700 still for that. Yeah, it's still gonna take years. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Anyways, logging out of that game. Oops, I was about to quit out of OBS. Let's not do that. Yeah, we're back in Mario Maker, right? Can you see Mario Maker on my screen? This slime is tankier than pretty much the whole TNA 2, so we got damage. Alright, yeah, I mean, if you want to run CTNA bosses, let's fucking do it. Again, I've never killed even Hilla. So I don't know the mechanics for that one. So probably not Hilla, probably not yet. I doubt we can do Darknut. Doubt we can do Chaos Darknut. I can easily do End Darknut, but not C Darknut, Hard Darknut, whatever you call them. Chaos Gloom? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. So that's like the only one left, right? Too chaotic? Yeah. Yeah, I can like sometimes get through Darknut and then just get the victory on my own. Obviously, I think End Darknut's gonna be too easy for us, like, solo, to do duo, you know? So probably not do that, but... So I think Darknut, yeah, we just do each their own. Gloom is doable? Maybe. Honestly, I will say, there are some hard mechanics I need to get used to still. for all these bosses, there's like, you know, one hit shot or one hit kill mechanics, right? That are not in their normal variants. And let's just say I haven't had to deal with them yet. So we'll see how those work. Oh, also, in other news, what's his name? Ed, he logged in today after like a month and a half. I got to talk to him, and I even told him about the exploit, and then he logged off. Seagloom one-shots are laser and tentacles, yeah. Well, yeah, laser is the same with Endgloom, but doesn't he have like more one-shots now with all tentacles instead of some tentacles? Like, the some tentacles are just when he's making the platforms, right? For Endgloom. But now he has additional one-shot tentacles. Is that what I have to deal with? Yeah, we'll see how that works. Just keep me alive. Only one-shot tentacles are the platform ones? Oh, not even the other tentacles, like the non-platform ones in Seagloom? Others do 90? Oh, okay. That's more fun. I thought they did 100. Yeah, I can live through those. That's a lot better than I thought they were. But obviously I'm not gonna try to get hit by them. And then H. Flew Will, you think we can do? Is there anything that, I mean, obviously there's like a phase 3 for Lucid that I'm not ready for yet. I mean, I haven't prepared for, but apparently you need to get your burst ready for that. So, I mean, we'll have to plan that out, I guess. So, as long as I don't, like, you know, burst it when it's at like 1% for phase 2, because then we'd be fucked for phase 3. Yeah, we'll see. Solo H. Luel? I can't even solo Lotus. I haven't killed Lotus yet. How close am I to soloing Luel? I thought that was gonna be a huge step up. I have never tried to solo H. Luel before. Is H. Lotus that close to H. Luel? Not that much worse? Okay. Dude, H. Lotus fucking sucks, man. Maybe I'm just shit. That's been double HP of Lotus? Okay. What? I thought that it was 3 times HP. Because Lotus has 36 mil. Oh yeah, I guess because of Arcane Force, yeah. Yeah, I need to get my arcane sooner though. I will say that getting. I mean, I have this whole like plan for my arcanes, but like worst case scenario. I mean, if I was just to stick with N. Luel, well, yeah, I need my fucking arcanes. I need to level up, man. I need to level up my gear. one Luwil. I mean, I'm on N Luwil stuff. I can get all my shit done in the next 3 months if I only do N Luwil, but still that's 3 months. And then I can start living. Yeah, as soon as I have my arcanes, I think I should be ready for Lib, right? You kill P3, which you can't. Yeah, we'll see about that. There's that whole thing where if you fall off the level, you get hit 70% of your HP though, right? That could kill me a couple times. I'm not used to that. I literally have no experience with hard bosses beyond H-Low-Mium. So we'll see how that goes. H-Damien, of course, I can easily solo. Easily. Well, sometimes, sometimes RNG fucks me still, but still. Oh, you checked the shop, it's closed? Okay. It's good to know. Yeah, I figured. That means I probably still might be able to get punished or something, we'll see. Yeah, if I get banned, then that's just how it is, I guess. Honestly, best case scenario, they just roll everything back, that'd be nice, but we'll see what happens. Just roll back by a day. Forget this thing ever happened. If I get banned, I get banned. That's just how it is. I did abuse it like 8 times. I don't think they'll ban everyone, right? Who like was able to access it. Like we didn't really benefit like that much. But we'll see, I guess. How much CP do you think I'd have when I get my arcanes? And all to 17 star. Like 2 line. Honestly, it will be kind of rough for me because I did get some arcanes that are 3 line. I mean, not arcanes, some absas that are 3 lines, so it's gonna hurt a little bit to not have them. So I get 3 line arcanes. Oh yeah, didn't you say you were also at AK Legion, or where are you at for Legion, by the way? Yeah, I just think I live, by the way. And what the hell? I'm the rank 22 Aran and Hyperion, but you're the rank, like... Hold on. You're the rank 192 Bishop? How am I the rank 22 Aran, but you're 3 levels higher than me? But you're the rank 192 Bishop? What the fuck, bishops? There's so many bishops. You guys do have the holy symbol though, to be fair, so you guys kinda cheat. Like, better holy symbol. Yo, thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it. How was your stream? What are you up to? Are you playing Mario Maker? Do some viewer levels, I'm doing alright. I'm trying to hit 875k soon so I can be up to 7-8 spot of me getting to 1 mil. But yeah, we got a ways to go. We're still trying to get to 1 mil. Yeah, I haven't done viewer levels in a long time though. Yeah, progress is at the top left of the screen, so it's different from the easy endless count. It's the total clears count. Progress is progress. True. Yeah, we just hit 874k, so getting to the 7/8 mark at 875k is gonna be big. I feel like motivation's gonna really pick up when I hit the 900k mark, but we'll see. I just go ham. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. For sure. Yeah, I mean, it is 1,000,000 levels, so of course it's gonna take not 2 seconds to do. Yep. I mean, hopefully I get this all done within the year of 2025, but we'll see. Hopefully not anything slower than that. Ideally before the Switch 2 comes out, you know what I mean? Or like SM3 specifically, which will probably be on the new console. So, I mean, I have a couple things, I have a couple checkpoints to go through before that even happens. So I have my time. Yeah, I think I've said this before, but it's like, there's 4 checkpoints that I have to worry about. The first one being the Switch 2 being announced, the second one being the Switch 2 coming out, which could be intertwined with the third checkpoint, which is SM3 coming out, being announced, and then the final checkpoint is SM3 coming out. So I have those 4 checkpoints, but we're not even at number 1 yet. And number 2 could be intertwined with number 3, but we'll see how that goes. We don't know anything about what's happening with the next gen. Free world record, we'll take it. And world records is also, wait, never mind. It's another category I'm trying to juggle for rank 1. I'm trying to like juggle 3 things at the same time. you know, it's been working so far, but you know, there are some times where I feel like it's been close, where I've been almost overtaken. But I am juggling total clears, easy endless, and world records all simultaneously. Just iframe that. There we go. I probably know world records there. Oh yeah, you know it. Sorry, my mic wasn't turning on for a second. Yeah, you know it. It's gonna. It's a lot of work for sure, but you know I've been able to handle it somehow. I don't know how that kick. I pulled off that kick move that just like kind of killed me, but whatever, we'll try again. Okay, for some reason my cape keeps breaking. That's not supposed to happen. I'm not pressing B, but for some reason it's registering in B input. I don't know what's going on there. What's the altitude here? Maybe I'm just like tired or something. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Hey, this is not supposed to happen, okay? This is rigged. Okay, what was that bounce? Like, you can see me pressing left there. Yeah, I'm like off my A game right now. Okay, there we go. Jesus, give me my world record here. Even though I don't even deserve it at this point. Like, I get it, I was playing a different game and I need to get used to the controls again, but like, hey, come on, it's not that bad, right? How did I even get the world record off of that? Like, whoever had the previous world record was so bad. Wait. There we go. That was gonna be way too time consuming. might be able to hit 653,000 PC enlists tonight. I think that's pretty easy. It's just like an hour out there. Pee after this level, so I'm gonna take a small break. I really have to pee. Yeah, I'll be right back. I apologize about this. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Good to go.
Alright, we hit 653,000 levels. Something. Run some ads and then probably put it then. So ads are doing its thing. Alright, I think ads are over in about 10 seconds, so thank you all for